playing. Why am I camera small? There we go. Yeah, today we're playing actual Mr. Bones. Have I ever played this? No. This is something new. This is Sega Saturn stuff. And I have never played any Sega Saturn games except for 3 that are actually on PlayStation. Mega Man X4, Mega Man 8, and Mortal Kombat Trilogy. And I played Dead or Alive and beat that before. But so retro achievements have this thing where they certain ROMs on actual Saturn side. It's Japanese. Like I got a Japanese version of Symphony of the Night Wax Class Maria that works for retro achievements. I got a actually working ROM of Mega Man X3. That's Rockman X3 in Japan. I got that. So I do got that. I got this game. 2 games down there that nobody bad. Nobody bad. This game called Virtua Kids, and nobody bad. Scud the Disposable Assassin. Now I have those 2 ROMs. If I aim to be the first to actually badge neither one, then that's going to be a first. I'll be the first one ever. So I am going to try to badge Virtua Kids. So if I do badge Virtua Kids, I'll be the first person and only person to badge that. And that would be crazy. That'd be absolutely insane if I actually badge that. Cause I looked at it yesterday, and I was looking at who badges Virtua Kids. That's at the highest point. I was like, what? And I looked at the list, nobody badges the game. I was laughing. I was like, nobody badges this game. So I am going to be the first to try to badge that one, Virtua Kids. It just really, I was laughing. I said, what the heck? I seen everybody badge every other game, but not Virtua Kids and not Scud the, today I looked at it, I said, does anybody badge Scud the Disposable Assassin? Nobody badge Scud the Disposable Assassin. People badge Mr. Bones, but nobody badge Scud the, what do you call it, Disposable Assassin. I was gonna play that today, but I'll stay there for another one. Now, as far as I know, Mr. Bones is a 2-disc game for Sega Saturn. I don't know how long the game is going to be. This is my first time playing Mr. Bones. So, yeah. I'm going to see how this goes, to be honest. Mr. Bones, let's get into it. So, Mr. Bones, okay. Let's try Mr. Bones out. So I have never played Mr. Bones. Okay, so I need to get the game back up again. Mr. Bones. So we're gonna see how Mr. Bones is going to be. You know what I mean? Because I have never played this game before. Never heard of this game at all. But you know, it's kind of weird. So it's kind of a weird game, to be honest. So I don't even know anything about Mr. Bones. So yeah. Okay, let's hang in the options menu. Because I want to see what this is all about. I do. I really want to see what this game is all about. Do I press start in this or what? I don't know. Never mind. Yeah, I pressed start on that. Okay. So, seeing pictures of this. Let me read the achievement set. Let me read the achievement set right now to see what's going on with this. Alright. Well, we got a progression here. It says Bone Vineyard. Complete the graveyard. Then we got one here called Complete the Mausoleum. The Calio Wave. And then we got this one called Dead Man Walking, Complete the Valley. And then we got Complete the, got the blues, Complete the guitar solo. And then, Osteoporosis in my skeleton game, Complete the Night of the Bats. Okay. Bat Nauseum, Complete the Dawn of the Bats. Oh, we got another one. Complete the Day of the Bats. Bats all false. Another one. Oh, it says rolling down in the steep. Complete the rolling logs. Complete the drum solo. Oh, I didn't know they had a drum solo. Complete the glass shard. Hippin' and hoppin'. Complete the big boner. Complete the vortex down the drain. Good things I don't have lungs. Complete the underwater ride. It says Savior of the Lily Potantis Little People Village. We got here Sub-Zero Skeleton. Complete the Icy Lake. Okay. Trap under ice. Complete the says here, complete from beneath the ice. Complete the Shadow Monster. I have to big bones you dry mode. Okay, that's completely dry mode. Get me off this wild ride. Complete the Hall of Panel. And not sorry, the Hall of Pain. Die from the Deader. Complete the skeleton generator. Skeletism generator. Complete funny bones. There, that's humorous, okay. It's couldn't work out. Defeat the Julian and beat the game. And these are all in wait, what are these? Use the long legs configuration. These are all configurations. Oh, one of them is I have to complete the chase without losing a limb during the chase, okay. Wow, okay. Seems like I don't really know anything too much about this game. But yeah, okay. Well, a lot of these achievements I can do, and a lot of them said defeat this game. Basically, grave escape. Okay, so what am I doing here? Oh, I didn't know you were supposed to jump. Okay. Don't touch me. Oh fuck. Okay, I didn't get touched. I didn't get touched. No, 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 no. Suck on that, you fuckers. Okay, I didn't know I was going to jump over that fence. Okay, I didn't know you were supposed to jump over. Alright. Get out of here. Wait, what? What the heck? What? Oh, wow. I did not know. So, I died. Or no, I did not. I don't understand this game because I never played it.
More soldiers. Tonight, the world will be mine.
What the hell? What the fuck? Okay.
In one single night, my army of darkness, of purity, will descend upon the earth. Then there will be no more conflict, no more struggle between good and evil. There will only be evil. The world will be pure as the black void of space. Only in absolute purity can absolute beauty be found. And the only purity there is evil.
To have more skin on these bones? Man, you know I got the blues.
What? I didn't know that you can talk. This is one interesting game.
Excuse me, did I miss something? What's going on? Oh, I see. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, I said what's going on here. Oh, I see.
Somebody's messing with something he shouldn't be messing with. Now we're living proof of that. Undead proof, anyway.
You are an impurity.
Hey, let's not get personal now.
You will be dissolved.
And that was funny. Hey, let's not get personal now. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Fuck this. Okay, now we're doing the grave escape again. Jump over that. Nope, don't touch me. This is an entrance? Oh, shit. Now what? What? I don't understand this shit. Why the hell? I'm not passing this, I don't know. Get away from me. Wow, they keep following me. I'm about to die again. Dude, go fuck off. Can I pass this grave escape bullshit? No, don't touch me. Yay, come on, don't touch me. What the hell? Wee. Dude, really? Fuck off. Nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Assholes. Yeah, talk on that, you fuckers. Oh no, 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 no. Nah, 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 nah. What the hell? Yeah, you missed, bitch. Okay, I'm good. What happened? Wait, wait. Ah, damn. Yeah, dude. No, what the hell, man? Can they run in front of me? I don't even know. Like I said, I never played this game. I never owned Sega Saturn when I was a kid. This is like I said, now like later on, years later, I found out about Sega Saturn. But I only knew about actually three Sega consoles. Was Sega Genesis, Dreamcast, Dreamcast, and Game Gear. That was it. I didn't know Sega had four consoles called the Sega Saturn. And then when somebody said, "You ever seen this?" I said, "No, nope." Because when I was actual kid, when I go to Target, so when I was a kid, I shopped at Target all the time. I shopped at Target all the time when I was a kid. I never went to Walmart until I was an adult. I never shopped at Walmart when I was an adult. So when I was an adult, I shopped at Walmart. Never as a kid. I'm doing good. Get out of here. Let's go. Yes, let's go. What happened? Wow, I think I died. That's the farthest I ever made it in this game right now. Oh, you can duck. Never mind. You can duck those things. So I can not get hit by them. Well, now I can dodge that. Hey, you fucking asshole. No, give me. Damn. Game, you fucking asshole. Maybe I'll play this for a while, then I'll play another game. But this is a very interesting game. I like the opening intro. I wish I had Sega Saturn I could actually really play this on. Fuck off. Oh my god, motherfucker. No. Get away from me, get away from me. No, get away, get away, get away. Dude, are you serious? God damn it. Can I fight these guys? Or do you want me to just run? I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. And that happened. Get out of here. That there, I'm explaining something right now. I don't know what happened, but the little thing they threw at me went over my head and missed. And I was like, wait, what? And I was like, okay. gonna keep trying at this until cause I really like the setting of this game. Now I like the background right there with the moon. This is a pretty awesome game. I do not hate it. It's very interesting. I didn't know that skeleton guy could talk. But he told the guy here, now let's not get personal. I was like, what? This guy can talk. I was like, I like this already. When I want to find a copy of this game, Mr. Bones. Just own it. Just own it. Own Mr. Bones. And just say, I have Mr. Bones. Okay, that missed me again. Ah, shit. But yeah, that really did miss me. I'm like, what the heck? I really do want to own a copy. Hold on. Let me see if this game is expensive. If it is, I'll be like, hell no. Okay, you can't pause. Because certain games, they don't let you pause until... I know, like, Mortal Kombat on the Genesis and freaking Super Nintendo, they don't let you pause at all. So, basically, you either have to turn off the game to see what you want to look at up online. That's really totally, yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, this game is expensive. This game is expensive. Never mind. I was gonna buy it too. Yeah, I didn't care if I had a Sega Saturn or not. Yeah, I was gonna buy the game because I played it and I wanted the game. But that is expensive right now. 69, 124. My guess was right. I bet this game was pretty expensive. It is, Mr. Bones. And it's a 2-disc game too? Mr. Bones. Shoot. Sadly, there's a lot of games out there I want to own. I know Vandal Hearts is going to be like over $100. There are people out here who know about the Sega Saturn. I don't. Because like I said, I've been to Target when I was a kid, and they never sold Sega Saturn. Yeah, that was one thing I had never seen. Sega Saturn. That was a console and a TurboGrafx that I have never seen in the store. So when I was a kid, I never saw any of that. Never. I have never seen any of that ever. What did I grab there that made a noise? I know those blue things refill your health. That's all I know. Do I know anything about this game? No. But, yeah, when I always go to get video games, that was never there. I would have really asked my mom for a Sega Saturn if I saw one. I'll be the only one in the house having a Sega Saturn. If I ever own one. But, Game Gear, I never seen one either. So when I was a kid, Game Gear, I did really ask. I said, you guys got Game Gear? They said, nope, we don't, not anymore. I was like, oh, okay. So I chose the game instead. My mom said, what are you looking for? I said, it was the Game Gear. She said, oh, do they have it? I went, no. I said, well, she said, they don't have it. She said, Well, since we're here, choose a game. Or sometimes I would leave it nothing. And I said, we're gonna get them to eat. She said, they don't have it, let's go. She said, let's go. And I'd be like, what? She said, yeah, come on, let's go. So my bro said, you didn't come back with nothing. And then my mom said, why you say that? Because she said you was gonna buy her a game or a Game Gear. They didn't have it. So she didn't get a game or anything. And my mom said, no. She's like, why every time you... Why you don't think she, every time we go down there to go see something, or see about something, she has to come back with a game? Always needs to come back with a game. She said, that's not how it works. And then I said, then what's the point of going down to Target? And everyone said, what's the point of going down to Target if you're not gonna, for real, what is it? So the only reason we go to Target, for one reason, what's that? I said, video game. And she said, that's all? There's other things you can buy at Target, besides clothes and all. I said, video games. There's no other store that sells video games, right? And he said, well, I said Toys R Us. And he said, we can't go over to Toys R Us. The closest place we can walk to is the Target. I said, well, and then she said, yeah, he said, she's right, you're right, it's Target. But she said, if I allowed you to buy games, yes. And she said, furthermore, if I say no, you can't get a game, you can't get it. And if you try to go down there and go get a game without me knowing, I said, I'm going to know anyway. And he said, how's that? Because, she said, one, you got to show me everything that you bring inside this house. And I said, and she said, really? She said, yeah, yes you do. You do. Because how would I know what you have? She's like, and if you try to be sneaky about it and say, oh, I had this, I know you be lying, you didn't have this. I'll be saying, no, you didn't have this, I know you didn't have this. This is not what I bought you. If you go out and buy it, you need to show me what you get. Now that's what my mom did. If we bought outside, we had to show. She said, show me what you got. And one time my brother really, he said, are you serious? You don't want to show me what you bought? She said, I would like to see what you have. And then she said, I want to see that and the receipt. So my brother said, like, we would actually, he said, how would I know? He said, how would I know if you did this or not? He said, how would I know? I wouldn't. Yay, you fuckers. But yeah, my mom was like, how would I know? Number one, I wouldn't. So when you just trying to say to me that you bought this and you don't have a receipt, yeah. That tells me you didn't. She said, rule number one. I thought that's what parent with any kid. You ask your kid what your kid buy, what's this, or what's that. Knowing what your kid have. We're gonna do this again. I'm gonna turn on my lights. We're gonna pause after this great escape thing. So she said, if she said you decide to have kids, you need to know that. You need to know what your kid is buying. He said, rule number one, and being a safe and smart parent, you need to know what your kid is buying. Or bring it into the house. Number one. And my brother said, no, that's the truth. You do. You do. My brother, okay. I said, why? Why? I'm going to tell you why. Why? Run. Because you don't know what that kid has. That kid has something that you're not supposed to be having. It could be like anything illegal, that you're not supposed to be having. Okay? That you don't want your kid to have. Two, he said, if they're buying stuff like clothes, video games, whatever, They need to show you how much it costs and the receipt. So that's how my mama was back in the day. Really. She like, always remember, when you have kids, you gotta make sure. I said, well, why we gotta do that? I said, so show a receipt. She said, number one, I want to see how much it cost and how much you paid for it. That's why. And she said, anybody should know, even when you have kids, you need to understand something. When you have kids, you need to know what your kid is into, what your kid is buying, or what they doing. I said, if they go down and go down and buy something. I said, yeah, and you know they went down there and bought it. Yeah, but she said, yeah, but how do you know that they paid for it or not? That's the thing. You wouldn't know that. They tell you anything, they say, oh, I paid for it, but she said, well, where's the paper? Where's the paper to prove that you paid for it? That is the thing. And I said, by the way, I said, in Target, she said, in the electronics department, they are not going to let you take a game from their department, right, and then just think that you can just walk up out of the store with their products. No, you gotta pay for, I said, you gotta pay for video games in the electronics department. So, meaning that they know that you got the game from back here. So yeah, and I'd be like, he said, you need to know that when you have kids. I was like, I said, nah, I won't even ask. He said, then you're a fool not to ask. I tell you something now, that is not even good parenting. I said, why does it have to even matter? She said, because it does. It does. Anybody would tell you, and any police would tell you, if you even bother to ask your kid, hey, what were they, buying? Or do you even ask them, did they have a receipt? If you say no, and tell them, hey, no, I did not, then yeah, she's like, yeah, that's not even good parenting. Anybody would say that. And I said, I really don't even care. And she said, you know, so he said, you don't even have kids to understand. You need to always ask your kid what you're buying. That's part of life. And I said, no, that's not. And she said, yes, it is. It is. Because a lot of y'all think that, oh, you can just go into a store and steal stuff, your parents won't even know. I go, your parents won't even know that you got this. Or you got this game. I'm gonna give this a couple more attempts. I like this, but oh shit, it is very interesting. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna actually try to learn how to play this another time. You know, I'll find another game to play after this. Hey, that missed me. Yay! Come on, let's go. Wow. Alright, yeah, let's go again. Yeah, we're not gonna see the intro. We've already seen the intro. Nah, I just need to learn how to escape the freaking graveyard. I guess right now you just gotta run away. Oop, that missed me. That still missed me, you fuckers. If I am to pass this first part of the, oh shit, the whole entire thing, I'll be like, yes. I'm still pulling that. Yes. Come on. Oh, you asshole. No. Ooh, I dodged that. That's crazy. Yay, Mr. Bones. No, oh, okay, that missed me. You fuckers. Chew on that, you assholes. They missed me again. No, no. Thank you. But yeah, that was my mom telling me when I was a kid. She like always have a receipt and always pay for your stuff. So that's what I've been doing. I've been keeping a lot of receipts, and my sister, why do you keep the receipts? And I said, Mom, and she's like, oh, okay. She said, okay, I understand it. Your mom told you to keep the receipts, but he said you don't have to do that. I said when you in the store, yeah, and then when you're out the store, you don't even need a receipt anymore. He said you can just throw the receipt away. And now once you get home, when you have it, yeah, she said, you can get rid of the receipt. You don't need to keep it. You know, certain stores, I'm I'm doing a lot better. Yeah. Suck on that. Yes, get out of here. Yep, we're leaving. Oh, okay. No. I've been stuck with some of this shit. I'm getting a lot more. Did I just die again? Okay, we're gonna try the options. Let's see, oh wait, I can do level select? Oh, I think that's what I did. I didn't press start the first time. I didn't know you can do a level select thing. That I thought I was looking at the option to change the difficulty. I didn't know that. Now I see it. It's a level select. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna try this game out. Okay, I'm gonna actually do this. What you call it? 2 more times, and I'm switching games. This is not me switching games or rage or anything. This game is fun, but I don't even know how to actually play it. This is a fun. Wow. Okay, I just got murdered. All right, let's go again. I literally got murdered. And got murdered by other skeletons. That's crazy. Cause I love the intro when he was talking. He was like, okay, he said, what's going on here? He said, oh, I see. And I was like, what? This guy can talk? And then this guy's having to explosion on you. And these guys said, but the guy said, hey, let's not get personal now. And I was like, and then when he seen, he thought, oop, I'm out of here. And he was like running away. And I was like, okay. And then this happens. But that's the farthest I ever made it in this game, with him being intact. When I was doing it, I was like, oh yeah, I'm doing it, and I didn't lose any limbs with him at first. So I had almost a perfect run there. Well, I didn't lose any limbs. I was like, come on, and I was still going. And then I think I don't know how far I was into this, but I actually ended up dying sooner or later. Give me this. Thank you. No. You stupid much folk. Mofos. Get your asses out of here. What? Okay. Hey, okay, we're gonna try this again. Mr. Bones. Alright, we're trying Mr. Bones one more time. And I think I'll play the Rockman X3. It's, in my list is titled X3 because it is Mega Man X3. But in Japan, they call it Rockman X3. You might go with that, or the, actual Japanese version of, what you call it, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So once I beat it with Richter, I don't know who I unlock first. Either, Richter? Because this is the Japanese version. So they have Maria in there. In the Japanese version. So yeah, this is the Yeah, the Japanese. I don't understand. Why Sega Saturn wants Japanese version of freaking, actual. Okay. I'm gonna try this one last time and see if I can pass this. If not, then I'm gonna find another game to play. This is very interesting. I'm not hating it, but this is a very interesting game. Dude, are you weird, asshole? Stupid assholes. What the hell? Stop touching me. Wow, I got touched again. Go, go. Well, you missed, you asshole. No. Go, go. Come on, we got, okay, there I am, that little piece right there. We got golden axe duel. But, here's the thing, okay. Wow, okay, I'm done. This is a very interesting game. But I'm gonna play another game. I'm gonna play another game. And I need to get the achievement tracker for that, right there. So let me find another game I'm gonna be playing. Okay, let me change my title. So we're gonna be playing, let me see here. Alright, so let me go get the achievement tracker for X, oops, I need to, get the actual game picture. The title, I need to change my category. No, I need to actually change this here because I have it titled in my list as Mega Man X3 and it's really Rockman X3. So we need to change this to Rockman X3. Alright, so we're change that to Rockman X3. I need to get the achievement tracker for Rockman X3. We go get that. And then we'll get on with Rockman X3. So let me just get rid of this achievement tracker here. This current one. So it should have changed to, what you call it, Rockman X3. Did it? Hold on. It didn't do it. Hold on. Yeah, nope, it didn't do it. It didn't do it. Okay, now let's try that again. Rockman X3. It should have done it. It should have done it. Okay, it should have done it. No. Let me see if I can do it on my end. Here, change this to Rockman X3. Yeah, it should have done it. It should have done it. I do not know why it's not even showing up. That I'm playing... Yeah, it's showing right here. That I'm actually playing Rock... it's showing right there. Now it's showing up Rockman X3. Alright, let's go do Rockman X3. I got a title underneath Mega Man. That's why. That's why. Okay. We're good. You guys gonna see the intro. Game is loading right now. So yeah, I'm just waiting. Have I ever played Rockman X3? The answer is it was the Genesis unlicensed version, and I bashed the entire thing. So let's see what this is about. Even though I can't even read any of this. Okay, so they don't have no sound tests anyway, but let me see what I need to do on this achievement set for actual. Okay, let me read this. Beat the mower in at the intro stage. Beat Blast Hornet stage. Yeah, but okay, talks to yours. Saber, and I don't even know how to get the damn saber and freaking. I know how to get the saber afterwards. That I do not know how to do anything else. But yep, I'm gonna say this now, and this is something I need to say. So, this is what I need to say here. Yesterday, I found out about Hulk Hogan passing away. Yeah, I didn't even know. I was going to a guitar lesson, and I said, "You hear about my sister Ozzy?" She said, "Yeah." He did. Then she said something to me. She said, "Did you know Hulk Hogan passed away?" I said, "Don't." I said, "Don't joke." I said, "People would say that online." And she said, "It's the truth. He did." Yeah, we're not gonna be able to read any of this stuff anyway. It's because it's in Japanese. Yeah, I had played this on Super Nintendo first, and then I found out, I seen somebody was playing this on PlayStation. I went, oh, I didn't know there was a PlayStation version. And then I found out there was a Saturn version. Yeah, we can't read any of this. This is where Zero saves at. Oh shit, I forgot about that. You know what? I wish I could actually play as Zero. And so here's the deal. He's not a playable character in this game. He's a secret character. Because when you, I think you press select, the actual menu screen slides, and then it's Zero. But then you have to call X because you're not allowed to take him into the boss fight. I didn't know that. I was like, how do you actually play as Zero? And I found out by accident. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow, motherfucks. Guess I gotta do these goddamn intro stage again. Okay, let's go again. Get out of here, fucker. How many lives do you get? I got 2. Oh, that's right, because I was 0 and I died. And never mind. That makes sense. Even though I have 2 lives, but you can't die in 0. That makes a lot of sense. You got a lot of health, so it's fine, it's fine. Okay, there he is. Can you just die, please? Thank you. Good.
Welcome to your doom.
Okay, we're good. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if I can save in this game. Can I save on the Japanese version of this game? Okay, they save the save. I don't know. Let me see where I want to go now. Oh, let's see. there? Do I want to go here? Do I want to go here? Do I want to go there? I'll try this one. Ooh, wow, look at those. That's a nice cutscene. And there he is at the crest crossing. Oh, they changed it. It is another name. Scissors. This is really... They call it scissors. Okay, I don't think I can do anything there. Oh wow, my health is very low now. Yay! What the fuck? I need to try that jump again. We'll try that jump again and see if I can make it this time. There we go. I already made it. Yay, made it. Okay. No, oh, okay, I'm good. You motherfucker. Okay, we're good. So now we gotta go over here. Oh, what? Who's really I need to get that? Wait, I think it's... Who is it? Tunnel Rhino, what's his name? Rhino Tunnel? I don't know. Let me see if it's his name. Look his name up. Okay, it's Tunnel Rhino. I was getting confused how to say the name. I was saying Rhino Tunnel, whatever, but that wasn't right. Yeah, so that's not right. Anyway. So, okay, so this is... His name is Tunnel Rhino. And put your arms back, you fucker. And I go... Wow. This is crazy. I didn't even realize there were spikes down there, and I went past them. Okay. What the hell? Can I even do this? Okay, let's see how to do this without the armor. Because that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, nope. Somebody has the armor. Somebody has the armor. Wow. I just think I fucked myself. Let me see on Google if I can pass this without the armor. Nope. Everybody has the armor. Everybody has the armor. There's no way I can pass this. I think I came to the wrong stage. My bad. Because I haven't played X3 in a long time. I need to see how to do this. Okay, there is a way you can actually do it. Okay, there is a way you can actually do it. There we go. Alright, I'm good. Oh no, don't go back. I thought I need the ability. I'm being like, okay, yeah, I need the ability. How many lives? That's gotta be 0 lives for me, damn it. Oh, we're already at him, shit. No, fuck you. And I'm dead. Now, okay, that's... Since I know how to do it now. Okay. Without having armor. That's it. I thought it was gonna be something else. This is nothing else. Okay, I'll take that. That and you take. Okay, now we're going down here. Come on, man. Get out of here, fucker. Damn. Get off the ladder. Means I got more health. No, okay, I tried to slice it, and my health is low once again. Damn it! Come on, get up there. Oh shit. God damn. Get off me, fucker. It's not like shit. Oh wow, look at that. He did a thumbnail. That's funny. So when I played X4, I didn't know who that was in the background. Now I know that's him. I literally did not understand anything about the Mega Man X series when I actually played it. Because I started with X6. And then after X6, I went to X4. After X4, I went to X5. And then that was it. So I had to piece all this stuff together from playing various different Mega Man out of order. So you understand the whole story. Was that fun? No. My brother came home with X6, and we tried it, and the dialogue was in Japanese. Ah, fuck. The dialogue was in Japanese, not a joke. The way they talked was in Japanese, but the text was in English. So, Japanese dialogue, English text. And my bro was like, why is the game speaking Japanese if we got English text? I said, I don't know. Somebody else even explained, when they were explaining it, they released the game way too early. And they said, let's put this game out. And then they forgot to change the text for people in America to put it in English. Never happened. Never happened. That was the first game on PlayStation that I had ever played with a Japanese text, no Japanese dialogue, and with English text. So I was just like, dude, and my bro said, they should have put this game in, the text is in English. He said, they should have put this game, the game dialogue in English. I said, yeah. I said, whoever releases it as its captain to, who made this? Capcom. Oh, the one who made Resident Evil, yep. And I said, whoever worked on this game should have did a little bit more work. Besides, I think they released this game. I'm gonna say this. I said, I think they released this game too early. And my brother said, I think they did too. And I looked at the what's the Dun Beetle's name? Ground's Garbage stage, okay? I was playing about something about the Ground's Garbage stage, okay? When I first seen it, I said, what is this? And my bro was playing it. I said, what is this? He said, what is this level? What is this? Why is there so many spikes down here? And I said, and my bro said, okay, that's another thing too. He said, what, the level design? I said, yep, the level design. My bro expressed that, my second younger bro expressed that. The concern, he's like, you can have a video game, right? Hey, can you grab the ladder? He said, you can have a video game. And he said, you can actually have a video game. Alright? And he said, number one, you can have a video game. But he said the level design or the dialogue can make or break a game. I said, really? Yeah. Let's say you're playing this. Alright? The game is, let's say we're from Japan, and they have this game in English, and it's English text, you wouldn't even know. Because you can't even read that. I'm surprised I got it actually good working wrong when I tried this. I said, let this ROM be good. I said, yeah, it worked. And I was like, wow, how come I can't get a good ROM of Mega Man X3 on PlayStation? That's the thing. I cannot get a good ROM on the PlayStation version of this. For some reason, I cannot get a good version of X3 on PlayStation. There's just no way I can do that. I did, but one thing it didn't go past. It didn't go past the loading, now loading. And I was just like waiting, like I waited, and I was like 20 minutes. I actually got rid of that. I actually need to get rid of that ROM. It's not. It's still good, and it's a European version. Can I get this over here? I need to try, but I'll need to come back for that. Wait, I can't... What the fuck? Dude! You fucker! Get down! Yeah, nope, they ain't gonna let you get that right there. If you needed help, you gotta have to slide down. I forget about it. That's the trolling part right there. Why would you put that there? I would not put that there. No, can I even reach that? I could not. I would have to actually come back for that. Oh, what the hell? Can't read this. But I know that I got an armor part. Thank you very much.
Welcome to your doom.
Whoa, that's an achievement. I know how to do that, okay. Well, let's see, what did I get? I got another achievement for some reason. Let me see what that is. Oh, okay. No slide, slide, jump, jump. That's the name of the achievement. Obtain the boots upgrade. Okay. I didn't know that. That was an achievement. Okay, so I unlocked the boots. Got the achievement for the boots. Now I get to go back. Hey. Now I get to go back. Oh, you fucker. Oh, I can't skip that. I didn't know that. In the Sega Saturn version, you can skip this. The intro. Okay, nice. Very nice. I can. Oh wow! I didn't see that. My bad. Okay, nice. Okay, so we want to go down here. Oh, I forgot the enemies respawn. That's the reason why I couldn't get it. I needed the boots. Give me this. How do I get the energy tank? And Blizzard Buffalo stage. Okay, so that's how you get it. Nice. Okay. Ah, goddamn. Fuck. Trying to get to the damn hard tank. I got 0 lives. Why can't I do it? I almost had it, shit. Oh, I need to do it twice. Never mind. Come on. Do it. Can I even get it? I wouldn't. Oh, come on. I would have had it. Let me see that again. How am I supposed to do that? Because I'm trying to get that E-tank. It's not easy. Let's go again. Go again, try to get that E-tank. I need. Help. Can you turn out? Now we're going over here. Because at the next floor, you're gonna automatically dash. In Act 3, they don't let you, what you call it, dash and jump dash. I can get that heart tank. I mean, sorry, energy tank. I almost had it. Okay, let me try that again. Why am I not doing it? Dude, do the up. God, I died. How? There is no way to get the energy tank. I don't know why he's not doing the up thing. I almost had it. No, I did not. I don't know if I can get it or not. Let me see this again. How am I supposed to get it? That I don't know. Okay, so I'm in air. I have to do that and then go to the side. Let me try that. Nope. Why won't he do it? Do it, please. I can get the E-Tank. I want the E-Tank. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, are you serious? Oh, come on. Dude, jump up. That's what I need you to do, is to do the up attack. Up button. I would have had it. Shit. I'm missing it. I'm not doing it right. Okay, let me keep trying. There we go. No, 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 no. Give me it.
Welcome to your
You got it.
room.
Fuck off. That was an achievement? For real? Let me see that. Yeah, I want the achievement. The E-Tank. Where's the next E-Tank? Tunnel Rhino stage. Neon Tiger stage. And Bolt Catfish. So I have to go to those 3 places that have the E-Tank. Now, what about for the heart tanks? Let me see. Where's the first one? Last Hornet. There's one in Blizzard Buffalo stage. But, yeah. Let me see where is that at. Because like I said, I'm not familiar with X3 like that. I'm familiar with X4. So I know where everything is at in X4. That's fine. And X5. And, you know, X6 is a little bit difficult because the level design and the enemies that they put out there. But, so I can figure out where the heart tank is. Oh wow, okay, I'll have to come back. I need the Tunnel Rhino's ability, so I can't get it right now. It's where the blocks of ice are. I can't get it right now. I cannot get that right now. So I'm gonna have to come back. But I did get the E-Tank. Finally got that E-Tank. No, that's right, we don't need to come in here because we got the Dr. Light capsule. I went up here and I didn't even know there was... So in here, this is where the Dr. Light capsule I forgot about that was being there. I said, what's this? And then I found it. So do I know anything? Actually, I played this game once. Okay? I am not... First playthrough. Dude, he stood there so I could get hit. What an asshole. Yep, this is my 0 lives. Get off me, you asshole! What is this weakness? What is his weakness? Parasite. Ooh, wait, who? Wait, I want to see that. Who has the parasite bomb? Who has that? Defeating Blast Hornet. God damn. I don't know what they call that damn thing. I know it's Tunnel Rhino. Oh shit. Almost died. Get away from me, asshole. And I know I'm not gonna be able to get over there to get that hard thing. But I need, I don't know what ability I need to get that. I forgot what ability I need to get that. If anybody's coming, give me that. I got another achievement. Thank you. Another E-tank. Wait. There's a Zero playthrough. Ask Zero, play the Doppler stage Laboratory 2 with Bio alive without taking damage and shooting. What? How am I supposed to do that? How you can play as Zero in this game and in the Doppler Laboratory 2 with Bio alive? I guess hold on. Can I really do that? Let me see something right now. Can I actually play as him? Oh, that's just a joke. I don't think you could do that. Oh! Okay, I did not know that. You can. I don't want to play as him. Back, please. Okay, I have to figure out how to do that. Okay, you can. Okay, so when we get to the Doppler stage 2, I'll have to play as Zero. And have to have Bio alive, so I don't have to fight Bio when I need to do that one. Now I know how you can get on. I'm just looking like, how do you get Zero to do that? And I was like, oh, okay. So now I know you do this, because in the Super Nintendo version, it's select. And you open the thing, it's like this. And then you close it back. There you go. So you can play as Zero, but I don't want to do that because once you use Zero, you can never use him again if he gets low on health. Oh, you. Oh my god, you bitch. Okay, we're stuck from here. Fine, fine. Fucking bitch. We're doing it again. This is what we're doing. It's like Gremlins. We have another one. And one of those KOs, double KOs. When I fought the enemy, yeah, and I killed the enemy died and the crystal ball appeared. And so we both killed each other at the same time. I had never seen that Gremlins 2 ever. No. Oh, I'm lucky. I was supposed to die there. I know I can't do anything there yet. There's a Genesis unlicensed Genesis version of this game, and I bashed that. Not a joke. It's on my RA. It's on my list. So here's the list of games I actually bashed, and there's a couple more. I finally bashed the freaking Garfield game. I was playing this like in June, May, and then I had one achievement left. It wouldn't pop, and I was like, so I had to see a video. Then it finally did, and I was like, just stand there and take the lasagna. So you're supposed to stand there and take the food, and it gives you points. Alright, when it hits Garfield, you get 1,000, that's when the achievement pops. So, it's a prototype, I bashed that. Another game I actually bashed, it's one of my childhood games, Demon Sword. So here's the deal, how do you want to get those last two achievements? Alright, so the last two achievements, one is the power shield. You want to have the power shield that goes around you. Alright? And then, the next one is 5 lives and under 35,000. So, when I did the password, I unlocked the one that was, the power shield one. And then when I killed a bunch of bone dogs with the invincibility, because you need the invincibility to actually kill bone dogs to rack up 5 lives. So that's what I did. I racked up 3 more lives, and I had 30,000. So I went and killed the final boss. After 30,000 points, it went to 31. And I said, I was looking, I said, is it going to unlock? And then after seeing the actual, him throwing the sword, the main character, right? His name is Vaktar. Okay? So, Vaktar throws the sword into the 3-headed eye demon at the end, and then the achievement pop, and then I bashed Demon Sword. So there you go. I bashed that July 23rd. And I also bashed this July 23rd, the Garfield prototype. And I actually bashed the last game I just bashed, which is yesterday, was actually Superman Arcade. Yeah, 8 achievements, yep. Superman Arcade. I actually bashed that. So yep, I actually bashed Superman Arcade. 2 arcade games. Spider-Man, I'm not a fan of Spider-Man, but he had easy achievements. Spider-Man the Man, the video game, so I bashed that July 1st. And Superman the arcade game. So yep, 36 games bashed so far. But yep, I have 36 games bashed so far. I'm trying to get 500 games done. I'm trying to get 500 games done. So yeah, I'm trying to get 500 games actually done. Don't care if they are cheap, they got, what, easy achievements or whatever. I'm literally trying to get 500 games to actually badge. That's what I want. 500 games to be badged. Because, basically, I found this Resident Evil prototype game for the Game Boy Advance has 11 achievements. And that was just crazy. I was like, dude. And I actually sat there and badged it. I remember what to do on this thing. So remind you, this is not PlayStation, this is Sega Saturn version. If you're asking me why the text is in Japanese, it's Rockman 3. Alright, has achievement for the Japanese version too. Dude, this thing is taking too long to die. Is it dead? Okay, now it is. Okay. Last time that happened, I killed it. First try and nothing came. I was like, what? I didn't even get a what you call it, energy pellet. I was pissed. I was like, dude, I killed this thing. Is it filling my energy tank? No, I have two, but I have to have full health, I believe, for this. Come on, man. Are you serious? What the hell? Oh my goodness, can I even... Zero lives, right? Okay, we're doing this again. Earlier, I tried some game called Mr. Bones. I don't know anything about it, okay? There's a game that they have two games that nobody bad, and I'm telling you now. It's called Scuddy, it's Disposable Assassin, and Virtual Kids. So Virtual Kids is a Sega, they're both Sega Saturn games, but they have never been badged. Nobody has touched the game to badge it. So I might be the first one to badge the Virtual Kids. Okay, I did it. That'd be crazy if I am. I'll be the only one to bash that virtual kids. Not a joke. Cause I actually looked and see, hey, who bashed the virtual kids? Nobody's at the highest points. I was like, wow. And nobody bashed that, and I looked early today to see if anybody bashed the disposable assassin. Nobody did. And that's another game that has not been bashed by anyone. And I was just laughing. And like, what's wrong with Scud? I don't know. I never played it, never heard of it. Oh, what? Oh. Damn. And I have not beaten any Maverick bosses. My health back. Yeah, that's where the energy... So you notice the energy tank is here. There, that's the energy tank. Oh my goodness, I can't... Fucking bullshit. Not this game. I tried to jump over that, but the game's like, no, fuck you. Don't jump over this, you're dead. See what I mean right there? That's bullshit. That's not what I wanted to do. Dude, what the hell are you doing? Oh my god, the motherfucker. There we go. Still, I have no energy tanks filled. I got lucky there. No. I can die already, please. You gonna give me some health or not? Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna take any food, but I'll be right back. Got my dinner. So this is what I'm eating. Let me show you to you. We got this. And then we got this. I can use that on it. My sister made it. Literally earlier played a game called Mr. Bone. It's a 2-disc it's a 2-disc Sega Saturn game, to be honest. I never heard of it, nor played it before. But that's yeah. I'm new to the Sega Saturn, so the only 3 games I actually played on Sega Saturn, I'm gonna let you know. That's PlayStation, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Mega Man 8, and Mega Man X4. That's it. There's no other games I played that's via PlayStation except for Dead or Alive. That's another. So that's 4 games. I need this heart tank over here, but yeah. So I can't even wait. Can I even get it? I'm not sure what you need to get over there. I don't know why they would put that there. And I'm already dead. And I start from the beginning. One life, fuck. I gotta remember to jump and press the A. The V, so on the Sega Saturn's actual control pad, C is to actually do this, B is to do this, and A is to do this. Since I'm using the Xbox controller, it will be my A button. Like I said, those thingies there needs to go. Fuck off. Give me your health, thank you. Asshole. I don't know how harder this version is than the Super Nintendo version. Shit. I don't know why that did that. I checked this ROM. This ROM is fine. It was good. I don't know why I can't find a good, sorry. PlayStation 1 ROM. Oh. Oops. God damn it, I thought I was gonna get help. And I ran into that. My bad. I need my health full. Yeah, earlier I played some game called Mr. Bones. When I had to do the grave escape, I didn't know what I was doing. I was, what the hell? And then if you die, you go back to the title screen. Not a joke. Give me my health. Let's see how much. What? It didn't... Never mind, I see it. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. Okay, now it's filling up. Or this Rockman X3. The Saturn version it's Japanese. I can't even find a good ROM on the freaking PlayStation 1 version. I found a good version of this. I thought, hey, let me try the Japanese, and first try, I got a ROM. With it, I think it was a CHD. So, here's the deal. Actual Saturn does CUE or files or CHD. So I found one very easily with CHD, you know, file, and I got it very quick. Yeah.
Oh my god, tears are coming out of my eyes. I'm sorry for crying. I'm a...
Well, here he is. Here's Yoshi. This is what he's gonna say. Thanks for leaving me behind. You know what I mean? I am your friend. Yep. And thanks for you for leaving me behind. I don't get this in the Super Mario world. For real? This is really a joke. How come you can't take him into the freaking castle? Like, you have Yoshi and then you jump off him. I'm like, what? Why can't you just, basically... How you can't take him into the castle? I don't know. I'm new to that game. I don't know anything about Super Mario World. I don't know, and did you ask me if I ever played Yoshi's Island? No. I have not played Yoshi's Island. Yeah, but how come, let me ask you a question. Since you got him in, Mario, Galaxy. What's that? I don't know if that was Mario Galaxy or not, but if it is Mario Galaxy, why can't you take Yoshi with you? You know that game better than me. Like I said, I don't know too many Mario games anyway. The only games I know since I was a kid, for real. I'm gonna let you know now. Super Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros. 2. Because my niece had it, her mom had it. And I played. So here's the deal, when I was a kid, I went halfway deathless in Super Mario Bros. 2 with Princess Peach. Yeah. I made it to the desert, the world with the desert. And when you ride on the magic carpet, and I went through the entire, almost, I didn't die, not one time, and I went through the game actually halfway deathless. Yeah, I did. As a kid, I was surprised. I used to play that game all the time, so yeah. Yes, the final fight means only for Mario versus Bowser. Here's the deal. I've seen these videos when, I think it's Super Mario 64. You grab the back of Bowser's tail, and then somebody said he was saying, "So long, gay Bowser." That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. That what people were saying, that he looked like he was saying, "So long, gay Bowser." I was like, what? And I think Nintendo took that out. I think they took that out. I don't know. Let me look that up. Because it was on YouTube. And I was just like, wait, what? Let me look that up. If that was true or not. Really? I don't know. Somebody just said that it was supposed to be this. Oh, never mind. It says here, in Super Mario 64, the line Mario says with Song Bowser says, "So long, King Bowser." They thought it said, "So long, gay Bowser." Okay, I never played the game. Oh, wait. It says the history of So Long, Gay Bowser line and its removal in the 3D All-Star version. Is that real? I don't know. Let me look that up. I don't know because I never played Mario. I have a ROM of Mario 64. Like I said, I ain't never played that. I ain't never played it. I put my phone on the charger, but I never played the game. So I don't know if he's really saying so long Gay Bowser or so long King Bowser and so long Ed Bowser. That I wouldn't know. If somebody said, you played? No, never played Mario 64. I wouldn't know. To tell you the truth. To know. So that's one thing I can't even say anything or comment about that. That right there. So I can't even really comment. To tell you the truth, I cannot even comment on that actual that question when people ask me, what do you think of what Mario's saying when he fights Bowser in 64? I like never played it. Wouldn't know. So I have no answer because I can't even tell you. If I did, if I heard it and got to that boss, like, okay, now I can tell you, but no. I can't tell you, to be honest. Because like I said, never played the game before. So I couldn't even verify that. So I can't even verify it on that situation. No, I know it's all good, but I'm saying a lot of people think that, yeah, you play Mario 64. No. I wouldn't know, to be honest. So I couldn't even verify that to you anyway. Because my friend had the N64. She was going to give me her N64. Her dad said no. A lot of people would ask me questions. Have you played this, or do you know what this means? I don't know. Like the first time I played Bucky O'Hara, I was like, oh, this is good. When I tried the NES version, since I didn't know there was an NES version, that game, I rated it. I rated it a 7 out of 10. It's a fairly decent game, and it really is. I rated it as trash at first. And now I changed my mind. Like, no, this game ain't trash. The music's great. You know, I have the one of the levels. I have my ending screen with that music. So yeah. Hey Avalon, do you listen to rock music? Do you listen to like rock music? What the hell? It scared the hell out of me. Damn. Sorry, that scared the noise from outside. The dog scared the crap out of me. I do sometimes, not a lot. Okay, do you know of Ozzy Osbourne? Jeez, that's really scared the crap out of me. I was just like, we're about to get back to the game, and then all the time the dogs, and then I heard a person go, no. Jeez. Yeah, I know. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I know. And I thought something was like actually going on out there. And I was just like, whoa. So no, I think the last other day, the same thing happened. I heard dogs. They was barking. So 2 days. This is the third day. 2 days straight. I hear dogs, but I didn't hear dogs growl like that, and the owner telling them no. I heard him. He was so sad. What do you mean so sad? What are you talking about? Yeah, he did. I didn't know. So somebody else, one of the other moderators, right, told me I was sitting here playing, what game I was playing? Gremlins 2. And I was just sitting there playing, and he just says, Audrey passed away. And I was like, man, don't joke. Because people would make up stories and say they actually died, and come to find out it's not true. Somebody made a thing up about Sibad once, saying he died, and he come out and said, hey, guys, I'm very much alive. Please don't post those type of stories about me. I'm not really dead. So that's why I was just like, that's why I said, hey, don't do that, because people would do that. And then come to find out, he said, oh no, he really passed away. So I looked on my phone. I said, what the hell? I looked, and he did. Now, another thing, too. Monday, Michael Jamal Warner from The Cosby Show. He passed away, too. Accidental drowning while being in Peru, swimming with his daughter. 8-year-old kid. Yep, 8-year-old daughter. Okay, yesterday. Alright, there's another one. Yesterday, Hulk Hogan. The wrestler Hulk Hogan passes away. My sister tells me. And I was like, are you serious? And she's like, yeah. And then I was just like, no. I said, don't joke. And she said, I'm not joking. Why would I? I said, because there's people out there that would, really. She said, yeah. She said, nah, I wouldn't do that. And I said, okay. And then all of a sudden, it was true. So I wanted a list in my mind. I wanted to go see famous people before they got too old and passed away. One of them was on my list, Ozzy Osbourne. Another one was on my list to meet, was Hulk Hogan. Because I was a huge fan of him as a kid. And I remember him being Hollywood Hogan back in WCW. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, part of the NWO. So... And one person I wanted to meet too on that list was Razor Ramon, Scott Hall. Real name Scott Hall, aka Razor Ramon. But I was never going to meet those guys. I was like, yeah, I wish I could meet those guys. I wanted to meet another guy too from the NWO with Kevin Nash. Yeah, I wanted to meet another person named Kevin Nash. Because he was one of them too. Kevin Nash, aka Diesel. But I was just like, hey, one of my all-time favorite wrestlers I wanted to meet back in the day, for real, was Eddie Guerrero. I was a huge Eddie Guerrero fan. And I would ask my mom, I said, I want to go one of the WWE shows. Why? She said, why? I said, I want to meet Eddie Guerrero. She said, oh, you want to meet the wrestler Eddie Guerrero? He said, okay. He said, yeah, if he's still doing it, I'll take you to one of these shows. Come to find out, I had no idea that he actually passed away until my brother told me. And I thought he was joking. I said, dude, you need to stop. And he said, I'm not even joking about this. And I said, really? I said, yeah, you'll see. Watch Friday Night SmackDown, you'll see. Okay, it came out right on there that Eddie Guerrero did pass, and I was just like, wow. And Mom said, ain't that the guy you wanted to meet? I said, yep. And then my brother said, oh, you really wanted to meet him? I said, yes, I did. And that's what my mom said, yes, she did. She mentioned that. She said, yeah. He said when we can find the time or have the money to go to a WWE show, she wanted to actually meet Eddie Guerrero. And my brother was like, dang. He said, yeah. And then my mom said, she's been into wrestling since she was a kid. And I'm a huge fan of another person I'm a huge fan of is Bret Hart. Yeah, he's another one. Because I always wanted to get his the pink sunglasses he wore. And those pink sunglasses like being like Bret Hart. Alright, so I got one energy tank filled. I need to get the second one filled up. No, I didn't. Cause, here's the deal. A lot of famous people, the only famous people I have ever met in my life, for real, it's not a lot. Last year I just met, Austin St. John from the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. That was the only person I met in a long time. He came to San Diego. And then right after that, let me watch this. Right after that, I'm not joking, Walter Emmanuel Jones came the next month. I didn't even know that. My sister told me. She's like, oh, by the way, she said, do you know the Black Ranger is supposed to be here at San Diego? I went, really? And she told you didn't know that? I went, no, I did not. And I said, I don't even have money for Comic-Con. And yeah, he came last year, so I could have met them both. Yeah, I didn't say anything, you know what I mean? I could have asked questions because the Black Ranger was cool, but the one Power Ranger person I wanted to meet of all time was Jason Deborah Frank. I was such a huge fan of that guy since he did Power Rangers. All the way up to Turbo and then came back to do Dino Thunder. I didn't know he was on Dino Thunder until I watched an episode. And my sister said, hey, ain't this guy here is from, I said, which one? This guy here is from the original Power Rangers. I said, what are you talking about? This guy Tommy. She said, Tommy Oliver. I said, what? And I looked. I said, yes, he is. I said, he's the Green Ranger / White Ranger. He said, really? I said, yes, he is. I said, I had a costume of him. I was a White Ranger when I was a kid. She laughed, and she said, no way. And my mom said, yes, he was. They ran out of Pink Ranger costumes, and I said, what's that? I said, the White Ranger. And yeah, when the other kids seen I was a White Ranger, oh, you're the White Ranger? They loved it. Oh, some other kids didn't. They hated it. They like, what's you the White Ranger? You should be Pink Ranger. And I said, and then my mom said, they ran out of costumes. That's why she's the White Ranger. Anything else you want to say? They went, no. They went, no. He said, good. And then I was a pirate when I was and then after that, when I was a teenager, I was Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse. When I was 13 years old, I was Minnie Mouse. Yeah, I'm on the bar for the second health. Not even. Yep, Minnie Mouse. I see. What? What's that you were saying? I LSE to be her too when I was 8 years old? Okay. Yeah. Hey, let's make up a word here. Yeah, I know, but here's this one. I believe you remember. Wait, I think I have the quote. It's a quote. Yeah, there it is. Yep. You said when I was playing Cuphead, right? And then you just said it. You're like, oh, dang you dang, this boss was hard. I said, what? What the heck is dang you dang? And you're just laughing. And then I was like, yeah, dang you dang. I was like, dude. So we've been saying it ever since. Dang you dang. It is now it's a meme. Yeah, you should put a pad on that meme. Dang you dang. I see how much money you get out of that. I have not beaten Maverick Hunter yet. Fucking asshole. Give me this. Yeah, put a pad on the meme. And charge everybody who uses it. Can't charge me because it was already said before you even put a patent on it. God damn it. We still need to feed him to the other energy tank. God damn it. I heard about this K-pop Demon Hunter. I don't watch that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm not into Korean pop music thing and the Demon Hunter stuff. It's not American. Except for Bleach, if it's not Japanese like Bleach, I'm not watching it. I watched the whole entire series of Bleach in Japanese on the actual Tubi before they took it off. Like 2020, they had the entire whole series of Bleach up on there, and then 2021, whatever, it's gone. I went looking for it again. I could watch it in English, and nope, they took it off. So, I couldn't figure out why this is in Japanese. They need to have it in English. Well, Tubi said this. We get our content from the original content creator who made it. I'm like, really? You get your content from the original content creator who made it. And then nobody wants to see it, if you don't speak Japanese, understand, you don't speak Japanese, why have it in Japanese? There's a lot of people out there that cannot speak it. We'll just keep the subtitles on, that's much easier. I'm like, dude, why do you have to read the subtitles just to understand what they're saying? Does that make sense? Does that really make sense for you to put subtitles on for just a show that you can't see in English? Now, here's the deal. On Netflix, it doesn't matter if the show is in Japanese, you can change the language to English, and it'll actually play in English. Versus Tubi. I'm not a joke. Cause I have seen Naruto. That's a Japanese anime, and you can have it set to English. And the intro can be Japanese, when you start the episode, it's in English. Now Naruto and One Piece are the only two that's still going. And then the One Piece is still going from the early 2000s. It's literally still going. I think from 1998 it's still going. One Piece. I'm not even kidding. Like there's episodes still you can see on Netflix, and it's actual episode of actual One Piece, and it's like 15, 16 seasons in. Now, South Park just came back with their 27th season. I have not seen any episodes. The Simpsons already finished their 36th season. So The Simpsons is gonna go for, they say, another 4 years. So they'll be at episode what? I have no idea when they're gonna quit The Simpsons. But The Simpsons already has been going through like what? Since 1989. That's absolute truth. My sister was telling me, younger sister, have you seen the first episode? I said, what do you mean the first episode? I said, what are you talking about first episode? What? He says, The Simpsons. And I said, no. I said, depending on what year it came out. He said, oh really? I said, yeah. And then I was just like, so I asked my mom, I said, he said, what are you talking about? The Simpsons. He said, first episode. And then my mom said, let me see. You can look. So you can have the info button under Kachi Remote Control. Press the info and it tells you when it came out. Now, when we looked at it, and he said, I said, December 25th, 1989, Season 1, Episode 1. And I said, no. No. She said, why not? Why didn't you see this episode? And then my mom said, the reason why she didn't see that episode, she was a baby. That's what. She was a 2-year-old baby. And he said, oh, no, oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, she was a baby. She was laughing. She was a baby. I said, really? I said, yes. She said she was 2 years old. 2-year-old baby. At the time. So I said, how am I supposed to see this when I was a baby? And she laughed at me. I said, you think it's funny? And I said, no. And she's like, really? I said, I was born in 87. Go to 1989. December. How many years is that? She says, 2. And my mom said, exactly. 2 years old. There's no way. I said, she wasn't watching The Simpsons then. She said, when did you start it? I said, it was in the 90s. I think it was 1991. I believe. And my mom said, yep, 91. Yep, in the 91. Said because she was like, what, she's like 3 years old, she had a Bart Simpson doll. Yeah, your sister was into Bart Simpson, really? Yeah. And she said, your sister. Yeah, she was like, your sister. And she was like, yeah? She's like, did you know your sister cried because I wouldn't buy the Bart Simpson doll? Really? I said, yeah. She kept crying and then I finally bought it. And I had her, she was holding on to it, and I said, I'll buy it. And she's like, you gotta let me put it on the thing so I can pay for it. And she's like, really? Yeah. Yeah, she said, your sister had a hissy fit in the store because she loved Bart Simpson. Now, if you don't know what Bart Simpson's real name, and I'm gonna tell you his real name, is Bartholomew JoJo Simpson. Everybody calls him Bart. So when he graduated high school, they call him Bartholomew. That's his real name. Bartholomew JoJo Simpson. Nobody knew that. When they found out, he said, what's your real name? He said, Bartholomew. He said, Bartholomew. And he's like, yeah. But he said, but nobody calls you that. Everybody calls you Bart. Yeah. Bartholomew JoJo Simpson. Now, here's Lisa's name. Lisa Marie Simpson. Who Bart? Her name is Nancy something. What's her name? Let me get her name right fast. Let me get her name. Nancy something. Who Bart? So she basically voices Bart and Nelson and Ralph. Nancy Cartwright voices Nelson, and she voices freaking Bart, and she voices Ralph. Wow, Ralph Wiggum. I'm in danger. She does all three. And she even voices this guy named Kearney, the Nelson's friend too as well. So she does Bart Simpson, Nelson Muntz, Todd Flanders, Ralph Wiggum, and Kearney. Yeah. Yeah. She does a lot. Well, she's 67 years old. What, the one who played Mrs. Cabarbo? Yeah. Yeah, she passed away in 2013, October 25th, 2013. Right on Nancy Cartwright's birthday. She voiced, actually, Marcia Wallace is the voice of, Edna, Cabarbo. Cabarbo. Yeah, there we go. She died from breast cancer. Yes, she did. At the age of 70. So, yeah. Mrs. Cabarbo. I know. Alright? Yeah, it was sad. Oh, by the way, you know Homer's mom? The character Homer and the mother, they're related in real life and voice their respective characters in The Simpsons. So Gan Cancelena, right? That's the guy who voices Homer. His mom. His mom. Elise Castellano. Yeah, so she voices Homer's mother. Alright, her name is Elise Castellana. I was watching one of the episodes, right? First time she sees Homer in like a long time. Alright. Mr. Burns goes after her, and then she leaves again. Alright? Leaves when after seeing Homer when she's an adult. And then all of a sudden, she comes back again the second time. Alright? Her and Homer has a fight. Alright? They don't speak. And then although Homer can't sleep, and he goes downstairs to give her something, but she's sitting in front of the fireplace. She said, "Mom, I made you something." And then he was standing behind her. He didn't know. He said, "Mom, why won't you say something?" And then all of a sudden, he goes in front of her. She's sitting with her eyes wide open. She goes, "Mom?" And she goes, "Oh my gosh, Mom." And then, basically, his dad comes in, right? So his dad comes in, and he's like, Abe Simpson comes in. He said, "I was going to use these shoes to tap dance on your mother's grave." And then he was sad. He said, "Now I don't feel like tap dancing at all." And then walked away. Yeah, at the end of the episode, they attributed it to her. So I was like, oh, dang, I didn't even know that was his real mom in real life was voicing Homer Simpson's mother. That was the thing. I was just like, okay. I didn't know that. One of the episodes had said that. This is back in 2008. I heard about that, and I was like, what? Now I remember I heard about that when I was, 20... When did she pass again? I think it was before I turned 21. Yeah, January 2008. Yeah, this is before I turned 21. I turned 21 later in the year. I was still 20 years old. Okay, we're good. I can go. It was just really like when I found that out, I was like, okay. Because I remember seeing an episode, and I told my sister, I remember seeing an episode the first time they showed Mother Simpson, and she said, really? Yeah. I think I taped it. I have a blank tape, and I taped it once. You know, because I used to VCR to tape stuff. So, I went after my mom and said, hey, can I use it? And my mom said, what do you want to do? I said, I'm going to use the VCR to tape stuff. Is that okay? She said, yeah, that's fine. Oh, you want to tape off TV? Yeah, that's fine. So I would record it, what was on TV, and then have it on the tape. Why did I do that? That was stupid. I was not paying attention. Okay, I got 0 lives. I was not paying attention on that. Let's not do that again. Yeah, everyone, I played a game called Mr. Bones earlier. Yeah, I had to run away from other skeletons. I didn't even know that skeleton guy could talk. When the one guy was playing the drums, right, in the intro, right? And then the one skeleton dude with the he had blue eyes, right? He said, "Hey, what the heck's going on here? What are we doing?" And he said, "Oh, I see." And he looked, and then the other guys were looking at him, and then he looked at him and he said, "I'm going to dispose of you." And then he said, "Hey, let's not get personal." And then he's like, yeah, and he sicked the other what you call it, skeletons on him. And he said, "Oh," and he just ran. And it was like, grave escape. And I was like, okay. Where? I said it was a game I never played before called Mr. Bones. It's for the Sega Saturn called Mr. Bones. I need to give you that ROM and see how you like that, Mr. Bones. But you need a Sega Saturn emulator. I use the Beetle. I'm using the Beetle, Saturn emulator. Yeah. That's what I'm using. Because RetroArch gives you a bunch of cores, alright, to play your games and get achievements. So whatever, like PlayStation is Swan Station. So Swan Station is for retro achievements in Swan Station. I got the Dreamcast emulator. So that whole RetroArch thing has a lot of emulators you can actually use in that actual application. It's more than one. How cool is that? Because I thought you were going to use one. I think you can use one in retro. Oh, that scared me. I thought the game was crashed. I was like, yeah. I thought, that's really? Somebody said, yeah, you can use a bunch of cores in the same actual emulator. I said, what do you mean? So he said RetroArch has a bunch of emulators you can choose from. Put your games in that specific emulator, right, in that core, and then you can play. You can exit out and go to another core and use another game. I said, really? Yeah. I said, wow. So they made it like that. That's why everybody loves RetroArch. Even if you're not using retro achievements, you can still use retro art. But here's the deal. I'm gonna let you know on something now. PlayStation is a little bit different. Saturn's a little bit different. There's videos on those. I can't really explain because I had to look at the videos to see how I'm supposed to get Saturn code to work. So you need BIOS or what? Certain ones you need BIOS. You need certain BIOS. I have not beaten any freaking Maverick Hunters yet. Maverick bosses. Look at this name. This is how you know this is Japanese. Look at the name of that boss. See what I mean? That can tell that's Japanese. Well, let's try this again if I can get a damn achievement or something. I can beat this level. Like that? They go, what's your name? Crush Crawfish Scissors in this game. They really do. Why people get the better versions of X3, I don't know. Why didn't that come out in America? That should have. This game should have came out in America. I know we have this game, but I'm just saying, why did it come out on actual PlayStation? Don't know why they had to make a PAL version. Not a lot of people like the Super Nintendo version of X3. That, you know, it does, because when people say, oh, I got the PlayStation version, and I'm like, what are you talking about? PlayStation version. I go look it up and then they say it's PAL version. And I'm like, you gotta brag if you get something we don't. That's what I say to people. I'm like, dude, maybe because, you know, I don't know why you get certain games, like the Wily Wars, what's not even made out here in America, it was made in Europe. But they decided to put that on freaking Switch. And the actual Wily Wars. Have I played Wily Wars before? Yes, I have. Do I own a copy of Wily Wars? No, I do not. I wish. But Wily Wars on the actual retro achievements, they do have, that does have achievements. And why am I jumping down here like an idiot? I don't know why. No, people say they don't like it. They don't like it. A lot of people say they don't like Wily Wars because it's like listening from the Genesis sound chip. Like, you got Genesis sound chip, and so a lot of people feel like that should be left alone. Like, that's Nintendo's thing. They made it first. So why people try to make it any different? That's why I probably didn't make it out here in America. There's people I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. Why didn't we get that in America? That's a good question. Why didn't we get that here in America? Here it is. Mega Man Wily Wars was released on the Sega Genesis channel in North America instead of the physical cartridge release due to combination factors including the graphical issues and a shift in Sega's focus to the Saturn. While planned for a cartridge release, the game was ultimately made a Sega channel. We never had Sega channel. Sega channel exclusive, preventing a wide North America release. Okay, it says game players report that the North American release was delayed due to graphical problems. Sega shifted the focus to the Saturn, leading to the less attention and resource being allotted to the Sega channel and its content. The game was ultimately released only on the Sega channel and description service, rather than in a cartridge format. While the cartridge release didn't happen in North America initially, the game was later released in the Sega Genesis Mini, and a physical reproduced cartridge was released by Retro Bit Gaming. Yeah, so Sega decided to focus on the Sega Saturn, so they stopped focusing on Genesis. Yeah, they stopped focusing on Genesis at the time, and they was focusing on their freaking Sega Saturn. Now the Saturn did good, but I'm saying the only one system that didn't do good is Dreamcast. Dreamcast didn't do good. That is the absolute truth. Sega Saturn sold many copies of their consoles, but back in the day, Dreamcast did not, and that's why Sega dropped out the console war. When they couldn't keep up with Sony, and they could not keep up with Nintendo, so it left Sony and Nintendo. So, when Sega knew that when the PlayStation 2 came out in the year 2000, and the Dreamcast came out in the year 2000, by that time, everybody was into PlayStation 2. Nobody was buying Dreamcast. There's a lot of people out there who bought the Sega Dreamcast, but there was not a lot of people, lots of people were buying Dreamcast. No. And I'm gonna tell you why. Everybody was really into PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 sold more copies of their console than any other. When GameCube came out, Nintendo sold a lot on their consoles. What's that? Yeah, that's why Sega dropped out the console war. They was like, we'll just stick to making games instead of consoles. Because, yeah, their units of the Dreamcast didn't sell well. Yeah, so they didn't, Dreamcast didn't sell well. So when they got their quarter report about the Dreamcast, they was like, oh, okay. Nobody really liked the Dreamcast. There's a lot of people out there who had Dreamcast, and there's a lot of people out there were more towards PlayStation 2 and GameCube. So, yeah, people thought, yeah, I don't know why people wasn't buying the Dreamcast, but everybody was more for PlayStation 2 because you can play online on the PS2, right? And then the GameCube, you can play online on the GameCube. I think, I'm not even sure. And you could really play online on GameCube. That's the thing, I really don't know. You can really play online on the GameCube. Oh, thank you. You are such a generous. I got one life, thank you. Okay, let me ask you a question, everyone. Could you really play online on the GameCube? I never owned GameCube. Yeah, I want to know, could you play online on the actual GameCube? I was asking the question, could you play online on GameCube? I never owned one. My mom wouldn't buy one, but she ended up second. Like I said, the only two Nintendo consoles we had to hook up to TV was Nintendo Entertainment System and the Wii. That's it. Since I have the Wii that she gave. I was asking, can you play online on the GameCube? Because I wouldn't even know that. I don't even know N64 can go online or not. I don't know. Okay. Now I was just trying to figure that out myself. I was like, can you even go online on the actual GameCube? Dude, oh my god. Shut up. Am I ever gonna get the Rhino? Tunnel Rhino. You wish? Yeah, like I don't know if N64 can do the same. But I heard people say that some games that you could go online. I know Dreamcast, you could actually go online on Dreamcast. That's what I heard people. Is that really true? The Dreamcast. And I heard that you can go online on Dreamcast. Yeah, see the Sega Dreamcast, you can go online. Sega's first console to go online was the actual Dreamcast. Dreamcast, with the Western system, you could go online. You could. How many lives? I got 2. I'm good. I got an extra life. I did from that guy I killed. Right, I said I'm gonna get an energy pound. Nope, it gave me an extra life, making it 3. We got Resident Evil for Saturn. I'm not gonna do Resident Evil 1. I love Resident Evil, but Resident Evil 1. The reason why I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna tell you why. In the mansion, there's damn hunters sitting in there. After a while, when you do certain things in the mansion, okay, right, and then come back inside the mansion, it's hunters. So you gotta be real careful because the hunters can swipe at your leg and lunge at you. And swipe you. It takes a lot of health out of you. The remake just have it too. I have not finished the remake. You know the remake came out on Dreamcast. I have not finished it. Sorry, did I say Dreamcast? My bad. It's the GameCube. The GameCube had the actual Resident Evil 1 remake. And Xbox got the Resident Evil 1 remake. So I didn't mean to say that, but I have it on my Xbox to do the Game Pass. So Resident Evil 1 remake, yeah. I didn't have to buy that, but I have it through the Game Pass on that game. So I did go halfway on it. Now it's a little bit different because one of them has the evacuation code, and I never done that before. Even though I want to own the actual physical GameCube, but I have a Wii that plays GameCube games, so I don't need to have one. Now, the next game I'm going to be playing, it's going to be another Sega Saturn game. What I got? Yay! So yeah. The next Sega Saturn game. I'm going to be trying to do. It might be the Japanese version of the Castlevania. Or it might be, this game called Scud the Disposable, Assassin. Now, I played a little bit of it. I got one achievement off of it. But, Scud the Disposable Assassin. Have I ever heard of that game and played it? No. I just played a little bit of it. So, yeah. I have a lot of Sega Saturn games now in my Sega Saturn core. So I have the Golden Axe Duel. Yeah, there's a video game called Golden Axe Duel. I have Dead or Alive. Yeah, it's another Japanese. It's a Japanese version. I don't know. They got the PlayStation 1 version. That's in English, but then they got the Saturn version that's actual Japanese. So I have that too as well. Another one they had that was Japanese I couldn't get was a Lunar Superstar Story. It was Japanese and I couldn't even play it. I tried to get a ROM, but it was in Japanese. I couldn't even read it, and it wouldn't let me go. I was like, dude. Even though I played Lunar Legends on freaking what am I saying? The Game Boy Advance. And my brother had it. He didn't keep it that long. I had it on my Android phone, and I went through the entire game and beat it. I told my brother, I said, I beat that game. He said, Lunar Legends on the Game Boy Advance. He said, are you serious? I said, yes, I did. That's something that you couldn't do. He said, wow. He said, for real? I said, yeah. And he thought I was joking. I said, here, look. I showed him the final boss, and I said, here's the final boss. And he said, are you joking? I went, no. He thought I was joking. He said, is that the final boss? And yes, it is. And he said, what? When he seen I wasn't joking, he thought, okay, my hat goes off to you. For beating it, the game that I couldn't even beat. I said, wow, he said, you're beating games that I can't even beat. He said, what you do? You looked it up? And I know. I went through the entire game. I didn't look nothing up. He said, you didn't look nothing up, you did it? I said, yeah. First he was laughing, he said, you joke. I said, let me show you the final boss. Dude, really? Oh my god, mother... I need my energy tanks to be filled so I can play the Tunnel Rhino. Get the achievement. Hello, Dimitri. This is Rockman X3. You're wondering, yeah, the Japanese ROM. And I'm doing this for a retro achievement. This is Sega Saturn. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so the text is in Japanese. You won't be able to read it. None of it. I was playing earlier another game on the Sega Saturn called Mr. Bones. I tried it. Mr. Bones.
Huh.
Yep. Yeah, you see the achievement tracker there. So yeah. I do have a ROM of House of the Dead. Yes, I do. I do have that ROM. The original House of the Dead. Yeah, I found it for retro. So the only House of the Dead they got for Sega Saturn is the first one. I don't know where I can find 2 or 3. So I don't even know what system is 2 or 3 on. I wish I knew what system is 2 and 3. I'd like to have a ROM of those, and I can see if I can try to bash that. Okay, I'll have to try to find that. A good ROM of House of the Dead 2 that works with retro achievements. You know, some Dreamcast games, or some of them files, even I try to put them in, they say, okay, game cannot be identified. Meaning that you still play it, but it's not going to register for retro achievements. Like Skies of Arcadia. I can find a ROM of that, but I cannot get it to have a ROM where I can have it when it works with retro achievements. Man, this is bullshit. Like, I have not found it. I'm telling you now, this game I have not beaten any damn Maverick bosses. And that is absolute truth. I have not beaten any Maverick bosses. I have not played X3 in a while. The only achievement I got was finding these boots, the energy tank, 2 energy tanks. There's an achievement for finding 2 energy tanks. Alright? So I found the boots, so I jumped over, landed on the ledge, and I went into a room, and what's this? And I found out, hey, that was a Dr. Light chapter. I found it by accident. I didn't know what it was. Like I told you, I didn't know nothing about this game. I played it once. I'll have to play this multiple times to know where everything's at. So I don't even know. So I have to play this game multiple times to understand where everything is at. I don't know why the music's actually a little finicky, but no other ROM does that. Hopefully before I go I can beat the damn boss. Ooh, that missed me. No, it's not a ranged version of X3. It's just called Rockman X3. It's a Japanese ROM for Sega Saturn for retro achievements. There's the achievement tracker right there on my overlay for this game. I do retro achievements. I'm a Jealous Venus 5 on retro achievements. That's my Xbox name. It has my profile Dr. 60 underneath it. What? Oh no, I don't even know what the arranged version is. Sorry. Like I said, I only played X3 once. Beat it. Never played it again. This is the Saturn version. A lot of people don't know about the Saturn version. There's a PlayStation version. It's not a. What do you mean it's not a range version? It's Rockman X3. That's what the ROM is called. Rockman X3. This is Rockman X3 for Sega Saturn. I don't know anything about Mega Man X3 like that. I just do this for retro achievements. I honestly can't even tell the difference. Like I said, I played this game only one time. I don't actually really don't even know or remember the story of X3. I really don't know where everything at in this game. I have to look it up. In X4, I don't need that. I can just find it. Mega Man X I played one time. Mega Man X2 one time. X3 one time. This is the second time I'm playing it. X4 multiple times. X5 multiple times. X6 twice. That's it. X7 one time. It's not an arranged version of the game. You may call it an arranged version. I ain't never played the arranged version. Shit. Yeah, I bet you this is my last life. Yeah, it is. God damn it. Well, I'll definitely come back to this soon. Not anytime soon now. But I'll play it for now, but then after that... I don't know what's wrong with the music in this game. I got a good working ROM and now the music's acting up. I don't think I'm going to play this again. I think I'll do this off screen. And I don't know why the music's acting up like that. The other game I have on here too is Mortal Kombat Trilogy for Sega Saturn. I couldn't even get the PlayStation 1 with music. I found a PlayStation 1 ROM of Mortal Kombat Trilogy. It would freeze when I tried to go into the option to do the actual the green question mark code so I can get the achievement. It would freeze. And when I played the game, it had no music. No music at all. Just to see, told you all Japanese. See, told you never beat any of these bosses. It took me 3 hours or something. Fuck this, I'm going over here. Let's try this stage before I go. If I can pass this, get something done. What? I'm not playing no rain version. I wouldn't even know. How would I know that? I wouldn't. Like, I know every ROM of X3. No, there's a Genesis version it was unlicensed. And I actually bazzed that. For retro achievements, yes I did. I told you, I really honestly don't know anything about Mega Man X3. Where's this freaking heart tank in this stage? That's my next achievement. Come down. See, watch.
Welcome to your doom.
There you go. That's the achievement. And not another one. Yeah, that Welcome to Your Doom is from Ultra Beast Arcade. I take this, so I take it, take this sound, MP3 sound, and change it from that to OGG, and basically put it in my, sound thing. No, I said, how would I know that? I wouldn't. I didn't say you, I said, I wouldn't know that. I said, I wouldn't even know this is a range version or not. I told you, I know nothing about X3 like that. You know the difference, maybe because you played X3 a lot. I have not played X3 to know the difference like that. Oh shit. So I couldn't even tell you what's the difference. I have to play something, like, you have to play something, and I'm like, okay, this is range mode. Like I told you, I don't know the difference. You probably know the difference, I don't. Cause that's different, I don't know. You know the difference, I probably wouldn't. I would have to play this game multiple times to understand, hey, I only played the Super Nintendo version once. I have never played the PlayStation version. This is the first playthrough of the Saturn version. For me to understand that. The cutscene and the music, okay. That I wouldn't even, like I said, I wouldn't even, honestly, can't even tell you that for real. Like I said, I told you, I never played the PlayStation 1. I never played the PlayStation. I tried to get the ROM, but it never gets past from downloading. It comes on, but it doesn't get past from downloading. And like takes, when I sit there looking at it, okay, you gonna go past it? Nope, 20 minutes go by and then he's still stuck on it. And I can never find a good ROM on the PlayStation version. I tried. I could just never find one. I got lucky there. Okay, I'm looking for the heart tank. Where is that? Where is? Because there's an achievement for it. They said I need to look for, in this game, I need to find a heart tank. Where is it? Glass Hornet. Blizzard Buffalo, I did not find that. Gravity Beetle. Top Seahorse. Oh, Catfish. Tunnel Rhino. Yeah, there's one in the Neon Tiger stage. I don't know where it's at. I didn't even know that was the range version. I just thought, oh, that's the one on X. That's a PlayStation version of X3. They didn't know. I didn't know it was a range. Yeah, there's like let me explain to you. Like Resident Evil, there's 3 versions of Resident Evil. Yes, there is. Original Resident Evil Director's Cut, and Resident Evil DualShock version. One of those Resident Evil games, Resident Evil 1, has an arrange mode. Not a joke. One of the Resident Evil 2s on Dreamcast has a nightmare mode. PlayStation 1 does not have a nightmare mode. That is really insane difficulty. If people wanted somebody told me there's a nightmare mode on the Dreamcast, I said which one? I said Dreamcast Resident Evil 2. I said, are you serious? Yeah, that's the extremely hardest mode in Resident Evil 2. I was like, where's the hard tank in this? I don't know. Where's the hard tank here? Anybody know? I'm looking for it. Where is it? That's how to get, yeah. Where is the hard tank in here? Anybody know? I don't know where it's at. What's over here? Where's the hard tank? Probably have to find it. Okay, in the Neon Tiger stage, the hard tank is located at the very end of the level, just before the boss door. So it's not right here. It's before the boss door. Okay. I can get that other achievement. Okay, so right before the boss door. That's where the hard tank is. What the heck is this? I got this. What is it? I forgot what that is. I think it's for one of those ride armor things. I can't remember. Like I said, I only played this game once. I had to use a walkthrough on this because I had never played it. Oh, it is? Okay. I could not remember. I was like, what is that? Because like I said, if I have not played a game in a long time, I would not remember this whole story. Like Final Fantasy X. Like, I couldn't remember jack nothing about the game because I beat it like so long ago. And you know what I mean? And same thing with Metal Gear. And I was like, every time I played the game, like I was playing through the game again, I thought, oh, I remember this, yeah. You know what I mean? But if I beat the game so long ago and never play it again, yeah, I'll forget what's happening in the game. I wouldn't even know. So I'll be like, okay. No, don't touch. What? I'm good. I got 1 life. I thought that was 0. Oh, geez, yeah. I'm looking for the heart tank, but it's right before the boss door. So they tell me I have to go up before the boss door and go get the heart tank. Over here. They said right before the boss door. Where is it? Oh my, where is it? They lied. Hiya. This is what it said. This is what it says right here. This is what it says. It says here. It says Neon Tiger Stage. It says here, heart tank located at the very end of the level, just before the boss door. After you pass a set of enemies, look for a flying enemy you can ride and go to the top. And that's what it says. I have not found a flying enemy to get the heart tank. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like where? It says right before the boss door. I am there. What are you talking about? You say I'm not there. I am there. I'm right before the boss door. We're gonna get this before I go. Alright, you can tell me where. Shit, never mind. You said right before the boss. It said it online. Right before the boss door. That's what it said. And there was, and the boss door was right there. Well, that wasn't. I don't know. Oh, I'll have to look for it. Now here. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Oh, thank you. I thought I was there. Cause there's so many damn doors. I gotta go. I'll look for it offline to tell you I got it. Anyway. Yep. So basically, you say this is a range version of X3. This is the first playthrough of Sega Saturn X3, Rockman X3. So retro achievements, yeah. So basically, I'm gonna have to find that heart tank and tell you I found it. But yeah, like I said, I know jack nothing about X3 like that. I'll have to play this multiple times to figure out where everything is. I still had a good time. I played this interesting game called Mr. Bones. It was pretty interesting. I liked it, but it's expensive. I wanted to get a copy of Mr. Bones, and it's really expensive. So if I had the money to get Mr. Bones, I would get Mr. Bones. You know what I mean? Just to have it in my collection, even though I don't have a Sega Saturn. Hey, we're gonna hang out with someone. Hey, we're gonna hang out with this Elmag, and she's playing he. Sorry, I used to call him a she, and I didn't even know he was a he. And I said she, and he said no, I'm a he. I'm like, oh, I said I've been calling you she for long, and he was laughing. I'm glad you're playing X3. No, I hated the Super Nintendo version. I said I wanted to play the PlayStation version. I said I hated the Super Nintendo version. I said I do not like the Super Nintendo version. I said wish I could play the PlayStation version. And I saw you playing the PlayStation 1 version when I was playing my doing my PlayStation doing the Super Nintendo playthrough. I was like, I want to play the X1. I want to play the X3 on PlayStation. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I said I hate the Super Nintendo version. But we're gonna rate out to hey, Elmac 77. He is playing, like I said, was playing Bill and Ted Exit Adventure. You've never seen Bill and Ted movies? There's 3 of them now. Bill and Ted Exit Adventure. This first one's called Bill and Ted Bogus Adventure. Bill and Ted Exit Adventure. And Bill and Ted Face the Music. Yeah, that's the third one. Oh, hell no. He's playing the game I have. Back to the Future. Let's rate him. I hate that damn game. I don't know. People wanted me to play it, so I got the cartridge of it. Am I doing that for Retro Studios? Hell no. I won't touch that game. Well, anyway, Sunday I'll be back with another actual Sega Saturn game. Yeah. So it might be the Japanese version of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Hey, I got the Japanese version of Symphony of the Night with English translation. So I got it wrong with the English translation. So you don't have to sit there and like what they're saying because it's in Japanese. I got the English translation of it, the Japanese version. Yeah, there was a ROM out there. So I went online and then they said somebody had it with the actual ROM already, what you call it, extracted, the CHD. So it had the English translation, so I got it. I tried it, it works. English translation one. So I got that. Oh, it could be that. It could be Scud the Disposable Assassin. It could be Golden Axe Duel. I got many games, could be Mortal Kombat Trilogy. And I got many ROMs out there on Sega Saturn that I'm willing to try. So I'll be back Sunday with another Sega Saturn game. Have a good Saturday. Good night. Bye-bye.